Up. I should probably just give up on using Twitch's ad revenue, or ad manager system rather. Because it sucks. It really sucks. I don't like using it. But of course, that's the only way that you get the increased payout on ad revenue. Twitch. When are you gonna do things that are good for the streamers and the viewers? Maybe never. Anyway, it's Satisfactory night because it's Monday night. Yeah, no, that's what I do on Mondays, clearly. So, Satisfactory. Yeah. Let me launch it, because I haven't done that yet. Because I'm good like that. Fortunately, though, it shouldn't matter nearly as much, because I finally moved it to my SSD, and so it should load much. Okay, it's already on the main menu. That loaded so much faster. Okay, Satisfactory, there it is. I did load back in 2 days later, apparently, last week. Just in my free time to fix the issues that crashed the game last time. So I will be back at my base. What's up, kiosk? And, it's loading the game. Still takes a while to load the save. Yeah, no, that's definitely faster. It's not like instant fast, but the game loaded up within like 15-20 seconds, which I'm pretty sure is like twice as fast at least. Also should mean that the game what? It's not letting me... Oh. You can't see that, but... There. Accented... No, it doesn't do that. I need to do something real quick. There's this new feature that got added to Power Toys that allows you to quickly and easily add accents to letters. Yeah, quick accent. Guess what's conflicting with slide jumping? There we go, that's how it should act. Much better. Okay. So, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. And it should be all good to go. I've also got tons of fuel that I definitely don't need, considering all the slug power. But yes, last week I was working on falling off of the platform. Yeah, I couldn't go back up there because of the elevator. Last week I was working on building up a turbofuel factory. Gotta be careful of those trains coming out through here, you know? Well, at least it looks like it was less going that way. Oh, and update 6 will be coming soon, so I've got to tear that stuff down. Not that I've used it much. Update 6 should be coming later this month, whether or not I want to update and, you know, try and force it to stay on update 5, which isn't easy. Hey look, there's the train. I'm not sure on. Kinda don't want to, specifically because I got my power suit, and I like my power suit, and I don't think power suits is updated, because when is it ever? Usually takes a while to be updated. Yeah, anyway. I was working on setting up for making a turbofuel factory, and I'm gonna have issues with the train up here. But we ended off last week having issues with trains, funnily enough. Oh, be clear then. And the issue was... I do that silly loop. The issue was that the tracks got crossed up because of bugs, and then I tried traveling over them and the game freaked out and it crashed, and there was like 20 minutes left in the stream or something, so I just said screw it, I'm ending now. Like I said, I logged on, I fixed that, and obviously I drove the train back to my base, and so even with putting the game on the SSD, it doesn't help the stuttering too much. I am running a modded save, yeah. That's basically the main reason why I've not done Update 6 yet, why I'm still on Update 5, because, like, mods, especially early on, you're not going to get them. Nowadays, though, it's... most of the stuff's updated, but some things, like power suits, I'm pretty sure hasn't been updated. So I just don't want to deal with it. Built that station off over that way last week. And I want to go right to go left because raisins. We go down the hill. I don't actually know where I'm going to go down here. Like, when I get to the intersection, I don't know which way I'm going to go. Also, autosave. Autosave should just take as long, more or less, because it was always saving to the SSD. Pretty good, I went the right way. Now, where do I go up here? That's the real question. Go straight. Perfect. I can just go park down there at the station. Yeah, like I said, I just remade all of this so that it actually works, because last week it wasn't working. And yes, you can see more or less a list of the mods I have. These are all just power suits. Versus this is everything else, basically. Miner Mark V being added last week because... well, why can't I get more than 780 ore out of a whatchamacallit? An ore node. Why is there no second belt output? So, got a mod with 6. I'm only using 2, but I have the option of using up to 6. Also, modded allows me to do... oop, I did the wrong thing. Modded allows me to do this. Yeah, you can't zoop that, now can ya? Oh, it's extremely useful. Like, zoop is good and all. But... and don't forget, it also goes in the third axis as well. It's not just purely out forward, you can see that. Oh, here. Let me press a button so that I can move around without actually having to worry about where it goes. So it can not only go out, it can also go sideways, and it can go up. And of course, you know, the other way as well. Let's see. No, that was going down. I'm still negative something. There we go. Still the wrong hotbar from earlier, but, you know. And it's got a bunch of other things. If you saw as I was traveling out here, I had some slightly offset platforms. You know, like, that. Do that. I can do that. There's also that. And was it... I don't remember what the other button was. Was it you? No. Lots of useful shit out of Smart. And that's only half of it. There's all the stuff with the buildings and the... I didn't use any of it down there, because there's not really a way to do that, unfortunately. Not with how I do that, with the belts being over top of the, over top of the pipes. Having a little... Get better over there, the little escalator. Yeah, the lift. That thing. Conveyor lift. I know what I'm talking about. Vaguely. Mostly. Probably. Also, the infinite scroll on the Logitech mice, and I'm sure other mice have it as well at this point, but just being able to unlock the scroll on it, very helpful. What's up, Evil? Smart's actually been updated already for update 6, has been for quite a while. What are you doubting? It does actually have a couple of new features as well that would be really nice to have. Yeah, see, that's the issue I was having last week. You see how there's a signal switch sign thing on the side there? That shouldn't be there. That's a bugged section of railway, and that's what crashed my game last week. If I was to build this now, not only is there just a random... Okay, let me have my spacebar unstuck, please. A random switch here. But now it's too close to another switch. Because this track is connected over there in reality, but it's not. That I know what I'm talking about. Ah. I see. How do I want to do this? I mean, honestly, right up back here is probably fine. There we go. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this then. Let's see, if I wanted to do it that way. That is the wrong button to push. I guess. I might have to push these rails back if I'm going to do it like this. I could bring it further, actually. I will. Not a ton further. Yeah, about there is good. I'll do that much. That should be good. This is gonna be where the platforms for the 2 train stations I set up on the northern side of things last week. That's where these are gonna be. Can I quickly nab that? Yes. Just so I don't have to go through the menu. Let's see. Train station. I'm gonna have 2 stations. so that I can just be unloading from both stations at the same time if I want. And from there, I have one. I've already run out of concrete. Press the right button. Oh boy. Already run out of concrete. Really just cut the corner here and fly directly over. It'll be faster this way. Oh, train's brakes released now that it's in render range. That is the wrong car. That is the right car. There we go. I mean, I'm not surprised. I did just build out a ton of platforms. Nice. Oh, press the wrong button again. Okay, you will be like that, and you will be matching like that. Remember how the one has twice the output as the other, the one all the way up in the desert? Alright. Build a station out here, and that was on a normal node, and then I built this station here that was on a pure node. Yeah, the pure node's gonna get 2 stations. I know I only made it with 1 last week. I'm gonna change it to 2. Evil's playing CMS, I see. There we go. I'm only gonna make that station 3 long because that's how long it should be. Versus this one's gonna be 4. To normalize these two to each other, I'm gonna build a track out to that. So this way now they'll be symmetrical. What the fuck? Either somebody outside just... I guess it was a scream if it was a person, but it was a weird scream, or that was a very human-sounding set of squeaky brakes. That was weird. Oh, you. Oh, right. It was you? Oh. Kelly! Damn you. Not that I'm aware of, Evil. And my father used to live near peacocks. I'm well aware of what they sound like. Okay, I'm just gonna make that one segment. Due northeast for cougars of the non-human variety. Yeah. Yes, maybe. Maybe not. Friendly reminder, I don't say where I'm from on stream, even down to the state level. Evil. Okay, there we go. Now everything will work as long as the track comes in from the right direction. There. Only a bit of a mess. I have said I'm in the northeast, yes. But where in the northeast is the real question. Which is the question I don't actually want answered on stream. You knew at one point, but forget. That's fair. Certain people know, most people don't. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Okay. Of assumptions, but never cared enough to verify. Up predominant. Well, Evil, if anybody here in chat is gonna know, it'd be you. Well, predominant as well, if he really remembered. But since he doesn't remember, you should know. But if you don't remember either, then don't remember. Autosave. Oi, OBS. Gonna add another set of lights here, so that way this roughly is divided not quite into two equal halves, but close enough. Yeah. Let's see. Did I name these stations at all? '23 and 24. Symmetry looks good. Good. Considering I don't build for aesthetics? Good. I could even make it properly symmetric in terms of the stations, but I'm never gonna have a second freight platform over there, so what's the point? Not OSHA approved, but, you know, jetpack sort of thing, so who cares? Okay, now I guess next step is to craft 20 beacons. So used to building the MAM. It's not even in there. That's the worst part. It is Equipment Workshop. Let me craft that thing that is being removed in Update 6. Thankfully. Game said it was cheaper than estimated value. That's definitely the way to buy a car. And Evil, I understand that sentiment, you V8. Wait, Evil, is it OHV or OHC? Because if it's OHV especially, ugh. OHV. Oh yeah, no, it's one carb OHV. Definitely pass on that. Again, he's playing Car Mechanic Sim. Now, Now, I guess I could actually set this up now. Delray Winchester. Yeah, that doesn't mean shit to me anymore. Maybe it does to somebody, but not me. Sulfur with 2 U's? Am I remembering that correctly? English is hard. Yes, 2 U's. Turbo sulfur south. And I want 26. And away it goes. Supposed to be a Cadillac? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if it's got a weird bubble on the rear that's holding the, spare tire, then, yeah, I'd say probably a Caddy. Now, because I have to fix... Game just crashed. How come it only crashes when... Exception access violation. At least I actually got a crash log this time. Not that I need the game to tell me what just broke there. I kinda know. Train went down the wrong track. Quite obvious, honestly. Huge rear window shelf. Here, I'll look it up. Delray Winchester. It could be mod related. Oh, what in the fuck? I see what you mean, Evil. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, this wiki says Buick Riviera. Okay, game, you want to launch now? Thank you. But yeah, what? Yeah, a tad evil. Game just crashed again. That's interesting. Okay, are we gonna work this time? Or am I gonna have to do this again because third time's the charm? No, it's gonna crash again. Okay. Maybe actually look at this crash log to see if anything stands out to me. Yeah, nothing in particular stands out other than it's crashing on trying to render. And it's mentioning Vulkan. I did switch to Vulkan last week and now it's crashing. So I'm gonna assume that Vulkan is the cause. Can I do that easily? Is there a way to do that through this? Not seeing a way to add a launch. I could just launch. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna launch it through Steam. That should let me do the thing. As long as I don't load the save without mods enabled, it doesn't really matter. Properties, launch options. I don't know if the launch option will apply if I go through the mod launch. Unfuck it. And it crashed before it even showed anything. Well, it's not mentioning Vulcan anymore. So we'll try again with the mod manager and see if it crashes that way. Yeah, now it's just crashing. What the hell? Excuse me while I try and figure this out. Okay, that's somebody suggesting underclocking GPU. Could try that. Alt R just gives that overlay. I need. Please. I don't really want to undervolt it. Let me try one more time to see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Game is running when it's not. Okay, now it finally. Are there any stray satisfactory tests running? Nope. Yeah, no, I keep getting the same crash. That's troublesome. I don't even think I really can undervolt it without downloading, like, Afterburner or something. Try one more time, let's see if it launches. No, it just crashes. That's weird. Like, I get the game logo on the desktop, and then I don't even get the window appearing. That's weird. I wonder, looking at another suggestion. First off, make sure that Windows Defender hasn't fucked with anything, because you never know. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Nothing from today. Yeah, verify integrity is definitely a step. But if I go in here and I disable Satisfactory game capture, will it launch? No. Okay, good. Because if that was like an anti-cheat sort of thing, that would be very annoying. But it doesn't seem to be that. Alright, back to Steam, verify integrity. In the meantime, I'm gonna put us over here. Have something nicer to look at than the back end of 2 LMPs. Still a good shot, but I mean, the witness is just so good. Yes. Yes, predominant witness. Files, verify integrity. Fortunately, because I moved the game to the hard drive, it's a lot faster to verify now. Poked Minecraft today. I was poking it a bit last week just to see how it played some of my older worlds. It plays pretty well. All files validated. Nothing to download. CPU usage up to 100%. Nice. Alright, can you just work? No. Maybe if I remove the launch option, maybe that's upsetting it. Should really have done it. Config anyway. Let's see, Satisfactory, properties, options, buy. Will you launch with that option removed in Steam? Yes, okay, so it was the launch option that was making it unable to load. And now it's... got some basic spells. Nice, Evil. Okay, we're back. So it was literally just the launch option that was screwing with it. I guess I either put it in wrong or the game cannot... But I don't know why it didn't load initially. I'm still on Vulkan. That's weird. You can still hear the game, I know. There's the scene. It'll load up when it... It won't load anything. Oh boy. Okay. This is good. I think the rendering engine is probably a red herring simply because I'm seeing it a lot in the debug thing or the logs, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily the issue. Either way, I'm switching back to DirectX 12 and waiting for the game to actually fully quit out before restarting. Any day now. No, but seriously, any day now, please. I kind of would like to get back to streaming. Okay, Satisfactory is hanging in the background, it seems. Don't care. As long as it wrote the config, that's all that matters. And it closed without doing anything again. So you're telling me I'm having a rendering issue, and it's partially... I can get into the menu with Vulkan enabled. DX12 crashes before it even loads the window. Up launching the game. Dingle's getting annoyed. You sure you really wanted to be on my friends list, Dingle? Every 30 seconds. Look, it's not my fault the game is crashing. Probably. Keep doing it. I mean, it couldn't be. It could be drivers. But it's the same drivers I was using last week, and I never had that issue, so... Alright, too crappy to connect to friends list, and you won't have that spam. And of course you do hydrate. Prefer using DirectX 11. Yeah, I mean, I've been using DirectX 12 the entire time I've been streaming this game. So, DirectX 12, how about I force it to use token through Big. Hopefully that actually works. Load it up, let's see, do I get anything? The window pops up. I am currently forced on experimental, well, Vulkan. Since I can just change it. It froze there for half a second and then it kept spinning. 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 Still spinning. Still spinning. And I'm loaded into the game. Where are my trains? Oh. They didn't get caught in an autosave, I guess. There we go. Game's back. Yep. There's no trains. And I have no beacons. Alright, all those issues just to repeat content I've already done. Excellent. What were we talking about at this point? CMS, I think. When I was last doing this. Shit, I made 21. That's obnoxious. Oh, I'm in that mode. Train, freight car, train facing the other way. The direction the train is facing is important because I'm making these stations one way in and out. I basically do need 2 trains because that's just how the autopilot works. Okay, just gonna remake these because clearly something was messed up. There, hopefully that works again. Okay, you are going to be going between there and there. So 26 and 23. Edit timetable, 23, 26. Save changes, turn on self-driving. I'm going to get out of the train and watch what it does. Okay, well, it got out of there fine. Yeah, manual save at this point is probably a good idea. Either way, everything now seems to be functioning. I can spell. "25 minutes wasted between that last autosave and that manual save. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine now. Just realized that was a thing. What are you doing? Oh, going up over there. Okay. That's fine, that doesn't affect me. Okay, well, we're back up and running, and I'm gonna be taking a break in like 7 minutes. Oh boy. It's not one thing, it's something else. Be done being kiosk? Hopefully. Factory. 3. Yeah, you can see the other train is last through here, because the arrow is pointing off to the left. Hasn't been back yet, though. And there's this train. Yeah, still a bit of lag in this area. Like I said, it's on my SSD now. I mean, it's Windows. Install SSD. Boot drive. So there's that. But it's on an SSD now. And I've got a better CPU. I've got a good GPU. So I've got no clue why the performance is the way it is. It just is. How much memory am I running? I've got 32 gigs in the system. Okay, we're fine. I didn't need to slow down. Yeah, no, I've got plenty. Alex, I was running this game prior to last week. I was running this game with 16 gigs of RAM in my system and a shit ton of swap. Yeah, 128 or go home. My motherboard supports 128, however, I only have 2 slots left and I'm already got 32 gigs in there, so yeah. 64 is the best I can do, and I ain't got the money for that. Maybe if we get up to that $2,000 goal, I can consider going up to 64, but 128 ain't happening. Not after I just bought 32 gigs of RAM. I need a lot more money to consider just throwing that away, essentially. Light stay green, please. Okay. It stayed green until I entered the block. That's what's most important. It's always going to turn red before I get out of it. For a gaming rig, yeah, Dingle. And a 10900K is a bit overkill for a gaming rig as well, but when you're doing more than just gaming, it's a bit of a different story. That being said, I don't really have a need for 64 gigs at this moment in time. I should have started braking sooner. Okay, so the way that we're going to do this is very simple. Oh, station? Station. Generally, the station is the first thing you put down because game requirements. But not this time. Rude? That's now station 27. You should be station 24, I believe? Yes. You're station 24, deal with it. Yes, we are fancy. Evil, you got a problem with that? Or an M. Autosave. Ah, gotcha, Evil. Max, shut up. Yes, I've stopped crashing the game for the moment. Alright, as I said, we're coming up on that. You can no longer hear the game, and the game just crashed again! Oh, perfect! Alright, well, that's great. Good thing I'm going on break, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Also, I just had an autosave, so I didn't lose too much, fortunately. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to take a short break. 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that. And I'll be back once that's over with. Some ads are going to play during that. But yeah, I mean, all of you have subs at this point. Everybody that's here chatting has a subscription, so it's not like you're gonna be seeing them, mostly. So, yeah, I'll BRB in a few. Enjoy the non-existent ads, because you're all subbed. Alright, I'm back. And so is the game. Already loaded back in. Tail end of my break there. And, yeah. Here's hoping the game doesn't crash again. And Max is trying his best to be a father when he's definitely not. That sulfur out of my inventory. You know, you're not loading very fast for being Mark 5. Can I have the belt, please? You know what? Spaghetti. Go faster. Also, I decided a good way to balance this. Maximum speed. Okay, it's not a good way to balance it. I was gonna say, set it to maximum speed so that it draws the maximum amount of power. This is temporary, as a reminder. But when it turns off constantly, it's not really that good. There. I'm gonna wait for this to fill up completely so I can have 2 full cars worth of sulfur. And then we can see if I crash the game again. Hopefully not. Because that would be unfortunate. Whee! Didn't really work, but, you know. Done yet? How about I crash your message, Dingle? Okay, it's loaded. When was the last autosave? Quite a while ago. Oh, convenient. There we go. Edit timetable. I want you to go between 24 and 25. Not 26. Although I want you to go to 25 first and then 24. That's 24. And away we go. Hopefully there's nobody else coming, because this train ain't gonna stop that fast. Changed the switch at the last moment. Also, there is a load zone right around this area, so I'm not surprised by the lag spikes in the slightest. And the train's already lost all that momentum it picked up down the hill. What a shame. is not crashing on me yet. It might do it again. You never know. But it hasn't done it again yet. And loading more of the terrain. Lag is expected in that instance. Watch your head. And by that I mean just hover far enough above the bit of track that you don't have to worry about it. It looks like there's no other trains coming. Now watch your head. The sole nuke on this entire map, and it just sits there doing absolutely nothing. Of course, I could have just made it so that those tracks connect into this one directly, but what fun is that? Hey, Flykin. I wonder how well it's going to handle going through here. How crash happy it's been. Seems to be fine thus far. Hopefully don't encounter the other trains too much through here. In theory, if I catch that one train that is doing nitrogen, it shouldn't be too bad, because I think they stay on completely separate tracks through that intersection. Hello, lag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like right on a load line through that area. No sulfur train from the right. But I had to slow down to reserve that block there. Interesting. Lots of slowdowns through this area. Turns out. Doesn't look like the nitrogen train is around. And unless it's just off the edge of the screen, it looks like the other sulfur train is also not around. No, not around. It's slowing down because it doesn't like the fact that it's going so fast. That's mildly amusing. So it's perfectly okay with like 145, but 160 plus, not so much. Why is that block flashing? I'm getting out. Okay. I imagine it's doing something. Then again, maybe it's not. Oh, you know why? These aren't set to unload, that's why. Yeah. Come back! Or don't. At least that one realized after I changed it, like, oh, I'm here and you just changed that to unload, so I guess I will unload. Alright, well, the sulfur's coming in now. Well, that's good at least. I didn't run power down here, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, how many assemblers do I need for compacted coal? 72.5-ish. Right. Just rearrange my window here that has all the recipes on it and everything. Okay. But yeah, I need 72.5 assemblers. That's a fair amount. You. It only works if I do it this way, right? Yes. Okay, I want to go in multiples of 2, obviously. Oops. Yeah. I want to use... not you. You. Literally, the U key. 20 meters? Please? Thank you. 20 meters looks alright. Sure. Why not? Let's see then, if I... there is no center here, so no matter what I do, something's going to be off-center. Which is why I should probably just do it over here. Stay off this side. Move you. No, you. 94 meters. Do I know what happened to EJ in what regard? I don't know why I deleted that. Because I know he was being a Ferrari fanboy earlier in Discord. Went to take a nap, never came back. I see. Well, he was only going to come back for that launch, right? Which scrubbed anyway. You are in the correct spot, so now I can go ahead and do something that you'll never get to do in vanilla. Set up an elevator. Yes, let me delete it from existence with the this. Dismantle its existence. He thought he was doing KSP. Honestly, I don't know what he was doing, but it is Monday, so he doesn't usually stream on Mondays, right? I've been alright. You know what? I'm going to delete that and go ahead and get the Mark II. Yeah, 250 meters should be sufficient. I don't know if 100 is going to be good. Yeah, no, I've been fine. What? You see that? There's like a slowdown when I get onto the elevator. That's weird. You're going to be... Yes. Yes. 85. There we go. You know, I've been alright. Last Sunday, I actually ended up rebuilding my computer with some nice upgrades, finally. That's why the stream looks as good as it's ever been, even if it's only a slight upgrade visually. Still an upgrade. Okay, you need to go down more. Not 75. 54. Start working, getting paid. Yeah, I should have done that, but I didn't. I just went ahead and did it, so rip my finances. But I'll make do. I'll make it work somehow. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to actually get power wired down to the bottom floor. I'm already in this mode. Wish this wasn't so... Wish it wasn't the way it was. Come on. I had a nice central place there. No. Me center. There we go. Scroll only just became a thing a few years ago. Oh, mine is too. Yeah, credit scores, aren't they a wonderful thing? So helpful. But yeah, no, definitely don't make a mess of it if you can't afford it. Not a good way to do it. Honestly, the main reason why I went for the upgrades now is because, well, one, I got a good deal on stuff, and two, you know how bad it is having a non-K SKU 6th gen i7 processor and an RTX 2080 Ti? The GPU was a very, very big bottleneck. Not so much with a 10900K. So I mostly wanted to resolve that, because that was just not great. You feel slow, but you're the fastest you go. Also, don't do that. Autosave. And I guess you could say this is a good thing. If I get to the point of being able to claim that Twitch is my job by the end of this year, I can just write off the computer upgrades as a business expense. So there's always that aspect of it. If I get to that point. Pro tip. Don't try to make a living out of streaming. It doesn't work. Some people it does. Usually not. Oh, yeah, Flyken, that's... Oof. Yeah, partner push time. You know, if we could just get the income level up, I don't really care about partner so much, because the reason why I can't get partner right now is because we're about... Well, this is actually higher than it's going to be, but I'm going to say it this way because of the memes. We're about 69 viewers off on app currently, but like average viewer count. is about 69 viewers off. Actually, that's a legitimate 69, isn't it? Perfect. Yeah, about 69 viewers off on average. That's the only thing, is the view count. Recently traded gaming laptop, equally performant desktop. Yeah, it's not bad. R5 3600 with an RTX 2060. It's not bad. Thank you for that feature that's not going away, or is going away soon, Dingle. I appreciate the host. Oh, coming from a 240Hz laptop, I can believe it. Honestly, it kind of sucks for me. Only do so much as a single viewer. Yeah. It kind of sucks for me, right? Like, I can play this game probably 140Hz, 144Hz. In fact, can I? If I go uncapped or capped 144, will the game do it? Oh, that's so much better immediately. I'm getting upwards of 100 FPS. The problem is this should start affecting the frame rate of the stream. But it's so good. You guys don't see it, but damn, 100 FPS, so much nicer. And if I turn down the eye candy a little bit, I could easily get up to 144. But yeah, it usually affects the stream, so 60 FPS it is. Right, Evil? Turned your laptop into a desktop. Not entirely a bad thing. I should start actually doing work. So I need 1800 coal a minute, and I'm gonna get it from... Have I clocked these properly? I have 8 of you. I don't remember how I was gonna do this. $150 each. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only rocking one 144Hz monitor, because honestly, it's not really necessary otherwise. I gotta take a ride with this guy. I mean, I could just save some time. Here, I'll put it over here. Yeah, I've only got one, because secondary, tertiary side displays don't really need to be a higher frame rate. Also means that there's less work for the GPU to do, which is not a bad thing. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel upper. Yeah, sure. Home base. Damn, didn't get off the collider fast enough. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Flykin. That's completely understandable. I've got gaming and streaming at the moment. Yeah, exactly, Evil. It's not necessary for what I do. Anyone want to buy my kidney? Going for a smooth 160k. I mean, if we're going that far with it, I'll give you mine for 150. It's a better deal than his, right? Oh dear. What am I even doing? I didn't come back here to be here. I came back here to go here. Yes, that is terrain. Oh no, you're already overclocked. So these are definitely for back at the place then. Interesting. See, the problem is it's been a week, so I don't remember what the hell I was doing in regards to any of this. 90k. I'm not going lower than I did, so have fun not getting as much. So I can get up to 480. Alright, asshole, where'd you go? No, but really, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Cool. Okay, so I need to get 1813, so 1813.3333 divided by 4. 453, so just gonna set it slightly over because why not? Or I can do this. 189.5. Appendix new in box never used. Yeah. Because everybody definitely wants another appendix that could do its thing at any time. Yes, that is an excellent deal. Okay, there we go. So these all base... Your spine is gently used. Right, evil. That one I believe even less. Some people's appendix... I'm just going to stick to the single form of that. Appendix explodes, needs a replacement. Yes. Brain, gently used. Smooth. I'm sure that there's a lot of them going around. That's not a brain, that's a billiard ball. Ouch. Yeah, I'll just leave you. We hear Americans pool. I mean, most of the people here are American, but don't speak for everyone. I don't know if certain people are still around or not. Let me just double check, make sure I'm remembering correctly. Yes, 480. Good. Evil, is that really something you want to say? Like, you really want to... We get it. You're Florida man, but you shouldn't be proud of it. We'll let it slide. That's not at all what I wanted, really. I picked it up, but not really. Lets you not care. You know, Evil, whatever floats your boat. Things to... Yeah, okay. I mean, some people are into some interesting things. Let's leave it at that. Ugh. Not wrong, Evil. Not wrong. Not good either way, but not wrong. Yes, I want it to be all the way up over there. Yes. All that people care about. Wrong hotbar again. Good old wrong hotbar. Yes, I'm not looking at the belt, I'm looking at the pole, thank you. I'm gonna have to do that one like this. I don't have room for all four here. Okay, that just looks dumb now. Looks even dumber like that. Oh, absolutely, Flakin'. My father and his wife moved into an HOA. I don't know how they put up with it. You know, if they're happy, then cool, but, like, at the same time, no. I'm gonna redo this slightly because it turns out I actually need a fourth one of these. Oh, I'm in this. It's just that. Can I get this into the right spot? Yes. There. I don't care about this side. Yeah, that's one of the things that gets me the most at my father's place. He's not allowed to work on his car in his driveway. Like, I'm sorry, what? What? It doesn't matter that he has a garage big enough to work on cars in. What? You'll never see me living in an HOA specifically because of that sort of shit. Okay. Oh, of course, evil. Of course. Yeah, I mean... shit's fucked. Simple as that. Can't afford it. What else is new? It's just like everything else in my life. Feels bad, man. Oh, right. Disable that, then go. I'm not just trying to keep my height up. Every time I do this, every time I boost, I gain forward momentum. Eh, a little imbalanced, but whatever. I do that. Yeah, no kidding, evil. Block parties? No. Before my time. I do remember living in a community. Ungated or anything like that, but... Yeah, no, I'm... kind of too young to remember too much of anything. Let's see, actually, if I can do it this way. Walls. Yeah, you hear that they added inverse corners? So no longer just this, but also inner corners. I don't really know how to say it. That's coming with update 6 as well. I'm older and I still have block parties. Okay, yeah, no, I am older than you, Flyken. I'm still in my 20s at least, though. I can't say I remember block parties. Maybe it was just the specific community I grew up in. Like, I remember going out into the neighborhood and playing with kids along the street and everything. Kids in the area. But... And then, yeah, now predominant feels very bad about. Automod, please. Ah, gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, Evil. It was automated because you said shithole. Considered that bullying. I mean, it's technically not wrong. Completely unnecessary, but... Or I'll make them overlap in that way. You can say fuck, but not that. Yeah. Okay. First off, Dingle, there was a space in there. Second off, it's already been approved for the next hour, so there's no sense in trying to replicate it. 'Cause it ain't gonna work. Okay, those two are misaligned. Just partly because of the pole. Center. 1, 2, but also not what? How? How did I manage to... Oh, I see. They're not really misaligned. Also autosave. Yeah, I don't know how Predominant gets away with that one. Unless the system knows that he's an Aussie and so it just lets it slide by default. It's unusually nice tonight. You haven't really said anything that would upset it, to be fair. Okay, give me one of these so I can have a reference, please. Alright, Flyken. Floor hole. And then you're 2 over. And then you're 2 over, and then you're 1 over. Something like that, in theory, should work. Now, did I build that well enough? Yeah. delete all these little end bits and run them as needed. Thing with the diamond on, yeah, fair. For whatever reason, VIP does give you increased resilience to automod, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. I'm not holding spacebar. Stop it. And in case you weren't paying attention, the entire reason I did what I did with the roofs is so I could make these. Alright, Predominant, good luck with your work. And then I can, in theory, just go all the way up. Oh, not quite. Really? Really? Oh, hey. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So I don't actually really want it here. Then if I come into architecture, I can get a flat roof again. I think that should work. Can't afford. Please get onto the platform so I can start running. How fast I can get going just by boosting a ton. Oh, I never sorted that. I thought I was down to 1 stack of concrete left. Like, how am I down to that much already? Alright, well that's nothing new, being low on them. Autosave in the middle of the air, as you do. At least it didn't hold my spacebar for me. Just thinking, where are these trains? There's one. Ow. Stupid sign. That doesn't quite look right. Okay, maybe I build out this side of it first. You should be able to chain these. I've seen other people do it. And the elevator thinks I got close enough to it, so it came to greet me. How nice of it. I'm not taking you. Okay. No? Is it because these are in the way? Surely not, right? Oh, well, now it works. I'm rotating them so that they get rotated in time. Why did you do that? They get rotated in time. So that way it looks like they initially come up this side, and then they come in this side, and then they go up that side. It turns around as it goes up. But yeah, that's how you can chain the conveyors, is with the floor holes. And if you use the roofs, you can get them to be very, very small. What I should probably do is put a switch here, just because. Doesn't really matter. But at least if I do it this way, I can always turn off the coal. Boink. There we go. Now the coal starts mining. I want this closer to the edge. Like that. There. Oh, right, I didn't hook this guy up. You're already done, so you're the only one that's left to start mining. Autosave. You would redeem a hydrate. Alright, coal's flowing. Also, going to be coming up on our second break of the night. A little over 5 minutes. Well, ads start in 6 minutes, but still. Just as a heads up. Is that a purple slug over there? It looks like it. Okay, so I feel like I want all of that to come back here, let's say. So if I do like you and you and you, and then I can just put you, you, and you. And then Mark 5. Two. Yep, that should be good. Then do this to there. Oh, I am very smart. There we go. Right. Yes. There we go. Okay. Delete all of that, because that did nothing helpful. Run you over, and run you over. And then run you down to here. Why not that low? Where are you going that you're lining up? Lining up with nothing. Alright. So that is... what if I did this? I haven't used this mod in quite a while. To the point where I don't even remember where it is. Modular load balancer. But an input only module. And then input only. Input only. Input only. And then I can have block modules between. Okay, what I might have to do is build off of one another. So just to be sure, block module. Where was the input? Input only. Block module. I don't need to do input onlys, but I want to. Block module. Input only. So that should take 1800 spread across 4 belts. And then what I can do is I can come over here. Do output. And they're going to be on another level, I guess. Or I can do this. And then output only, output only, output only. So that instead of 4 Mark 4 belts, just like over there, peanut butter jelly, nice. I can have 3 Mark 5s. Okay, it's all recognizing that as one block. So yeah, I don't need to provide anything here. And this should just load balance this, because this is about 1800 across 4, and then this will be 1800 across 3. Did you know about the hog that drops a jetpack? I'm aware of its existence. Oh shit, I just noticed. Hey, ads are about to begin. I'm supposed to be taking my break. Sorry about that. Sorry, heads. Yeah, and the game just crashed again. Okay, I'm taking my break. BRB in like 3 to 5 minutes. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, and I should really just learn to use that snooze ads button. Yeah. Alpha, I'm sorry for basically just saying yes and then running away. I don't even know if you're still here. If not, I don't blame you, but yeah, no, I have seen stuff about the hog that drops a jetpack. I'm not too familiar with it or anything, and it honestly doesn't really matter to me. Play modded, so at this point, in this save at least, I'm well beyond having a jetpack. It's still interesting to know though that it's a thing. Anyway, the game is crashing again. I feel like the game crashing has something to do with this scene somehow. Let me get it off of that scene. Oh, it crashed again. Why does it? I don't understand it. It really doesn't. Java update schedule. Why the hell are you running? Shouldn't be running. No Satisfactory still hanging around. Java, can you not enable yourself, please? Thank you. Factory is still good. I don't know how to fix this. Like, I just don't know. I don't know why it doesn't like to load, and then I don't know why it crashes. I don't know how to fix it. Not ideal, that's for sure. Well, that's interesting. The line I added to the config earlier to force it to Vulkan, no longer present in the config. Hmm. Apparently I've been trying to switch keyboard layouts or something. Well, thank you for letting me know, Windows, so I could disable it. Why? I do not understand this. The game does not want to load anymore. We're back to this whole process where it just, yeah, no, fails. What if I try forcing it to the X11? Nope, still crashes. How about DX12? Crashes. What about Vulkan? It loaded with Vulkan. You know, it worked perfectly fine last week and prior. And I wasn't using Vulkan. And then I switched to Vulkan last week. and it's been misbehaving ever since. I mean, it was fine last week, like while I was messing with it, but since trying to do it tonight, it's all unhappy. I don't know. Either way, game's back. We're completely back now. Although I don't know where we're at. We are right here. Oh, I did not get as far into this as I was hoping I had. Oh, now you let me do that? Okay. Oh, it works for me. Looks better that way. 4 in. 3 out. Now, I doubt that this platform is large enough, but I need to start building 72.5 assemblers, which 73, really. So, yeah, let's get to that, shall we? I'll do it from right here, I guess. Right there. Oh, perfect. Of course, really what I should be doing with this is something else. What am I even producing? Compacted coal. That's interesting. Setting copied. Setting pasted. Okay, now it's working. There. How many is that? 8? And I can fit 10 along here. I did this wrong again. There's a better way to do this, so that I don't have to go through and copy-paste. Do it the smart way. So I paste that, and then I just paste them in like that until I run out, and because smart is smart, it already knows the recipe. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of those, so I feel like that's gonna be a multi-level setup. Just to try and save on some space. I'm probably gonna run out of them and have to go get more from my base. But we'll see. Let's see, how many have I got here? I'll have 38. Well, that'll do. out of cable. God damn it. Oh, I managed to re-enable it. Home base. Would not get underground. What a shame. Not really. Am I out of rotors again? No. They're just all the way up there where the cabling is. I'm actually good on that. Other stuff that I'm bad on. Take 2 extra stacks of them. Since I'm here, I might as well fill up on everything. I don't think I've lost any of that. Oh, I have a little bit. Somewhere. Forgot I was holding shift there for a moment. Yeah, definitely low on them. Really what I should do since I'm low on them is take another couple of stacks. Take another bunch of them. Faders, I don't think I need. Yeah, no, not at this point. Plates are good. You're a little low. I guess it wouldn't be bad to refill that. Alright, now we can go back and get back to work on the thing. Right, we were over here trying to replicate and it ran out. There we go. 38. Another level of this would give me 76, which is more than I actually need. I only need 73. Gonna want that, I think. One issue, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to go between floors. So I basically have to do $74, and that's 94. And I'm not going to change this up at all, I'm just going to rework how it goes. And if I just go off of here. Okay, and yeah, there's some being dumb. We just ignore that here. Not that big of a deal. Make sure I get this right. I still paste? I can. Completely unnecessary. Is that where I want it? Yeah, that lines up. Good old autosave. I probably could get away with more, but again, I don't even need that many necessarily. Okay, and then one more row. Right about here. And again, the reason I'm doing it this way is so that I don't have to set the recipe on all these by copy-pasting it into that first one. And then building it that way, thanks to Smart, it auto-populates the recipe on everything, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright on them, alright on them, alright on that. So, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 68, 76. I'll do it this way. Roughly that much. Oops. Get that out of the way. Now to run out of resources, because why would I not? Yet another wonderful feature of Smart. Isn't it wonderful? Auto-populate all the splitters I could ever need. I didn't leave the absolute most room here for myself, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention this at some point tonight. What do you mean can't afford? Oh, because of the belts. I see. Well, I'm out of aluminum. So that's a thing. I should mention, I'm already on 2 because I added an extra elevator. That's why it wouldn't go up. I'll get this out eventually. I should mention things and stuff. You. Yes, I'm still doing this. I'm not giving up on it after just 1 week. I mainly want to bring it up because at the moment we are $10.75 off of me streaming tomorrow. Now that would be tomorrow afternoon, Eastern time. Have I even used any fuel? No. That's... in reality, no. I've not. I know you can't see the center of the screen. That's fine. It's not like I'm doing anything of importance anyway. So yeah, the whole month-long shindig, I still don't know what I'd do for the $1,200 mark. but that requires us to get there first and foremost before that even matters. But the $600 is for me to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. What's up, Static? And yeah, tomorrow's a Tuesday, and we're not at the $600, so if you want me to stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to hit that 600 before the end of this stream. Otherwise, it ain't happening. And I can't stream Thursday because I've got other stuff I need to do. So that would be the only chance for a bonus stream, if you will, this week. And of course, if we do hit 600, I'll make sure to stream whenever I realistically can on Tuesdays or Thursdays. Next week, there will be at least one day where I can't. I think I should be able to do the other, but yeah. And finally, before I move that off the screen, as you can see, I will be hosting a subathon towards the end of the month. And I'm still working on all the details for that, but expect the final weekend of the month for that. Oh, and I guess more importantly in some ways, I'm calling it a subathon, but all revenue sources will count towards it. So if you want me to stream for a long period of time, that's your chance. Back in the spring, I did a 12-hour quote-unquote stream. It was more like 14 or 15 hours, I think. This time, rather than setting a definitive amount of time, well, you guys get to decide how long it is. Like I said, I'll get the details for that sorted out, hopefully by the beginning of next week. Well, I kind of need to, because I think it'll be that weekend that I do it, so I'll get the details sorted out by then. How about that? Be honest, I've been doing other shit in the meantime, so I haven't really had too much time to be thinking about it much. I want mergers over here. I don't realistically need Mark 5 belts for everything, but I don't feel like going through it at the moment. So it's just easier to do this. I want to be over at this end for this. Okay. And I'm out of rotors, of all things? Okay. Time to go back to the base. Technically my, did I say rotor? I meant stator. Technically my stator production is not here, but the backlog for the motors. More amusing to watch items zoom around on the belts. That is true. Doesn't necessarily help the frame rate, but whatever. Got a bit of headroom on the frame rate, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. I'll let the autosave go, then I'm gonna see if I can rebind the hotkey for opening the smart menu. Because, it isn't working anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh no. It was $10.75. Thank you, Kelly. That made OBS do things. Rev tracker update, I think. $0.01 off. Thank you very much, Callie, but you miscalculated ever so slightly. Unless that was the entire idea, that you end up just one off. Well, anybody got a bit? Fuck it, more aluminum. Just saying, bits do count towards the total, so literally one bit will make it hit 600. Nonetheless, thank you very much, Callie. 369 isn't upright anymore. You could fix that. What did you miss? The game crashed again when I went on break, and it didn't want to restart, but I got it going. I've made progress with stuff, and Callie made an oopsie with the calculation. Not much, basically. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the earning bits through ads, but Twitch cut back on it a lot, it seems. It's unfortunate. Just gonna take all of that. And gonna... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could do the bit myself, but, you know, I can't cheer in my own channel. Nor do I want to only do one bit. I mean, I could totally give myself a couple hundred bits. That's fine. Except I'm not allowed to, because you can't do that. Probably for the best. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, Callie. All the features for them to remove, that's definitely one of the ones that they shouldn't have, but... Why give people free stuff, right? Oh, that's not cool. Free stuff just isn't okay anymore. That being said, I still get free bits every now and again, but that's Twitch RPG for you. Yay, surveys! Alright, now how do I actually want to do this? First off, these use 25 per minute, except you are going to use like 13 1/3 per minute. I'm sure I could just, like, sink one of these down. In fact, what I could do is just, if that's the case, remove one of these and send it down completely. So, uses 25 per minute. Yeah, that's fair, Static. I'm pretty reluctant to fill out those sorts of things anyway, but most of the shit is just like, well, you already know that basic amount of shit about me, so I'm not that good. And then most of the rest of it is just whatever. But that's me. Everybody has their own opinion on things, and that's perfectly fine. I keep running out of resources. Damn it. Home base. Oh, okay. OBS, can you stop reloading everything? Well, the banner is kind of there. And then Callie just did one bit on top of that. Yeah, there's something weird going on with OBS tonight. Because that whole thing with the banner up here getting stuck, that happened earlier to me when I was testing, and the only way to fix it was to reload the entire program, not just the overlay. So, yeah. But yes, Kelly, thank you for fixing your mistake with a single bit. And Alex, Jesus, dude, 5,000 bits? Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. And I've already made up my mind on what I am going to stream. It's going to be FTL. Because I want to play another run of FTL, and hopefully it doesn't die in a stupid way this time. So yeah, that'll be starting sometime tomorrow between 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern. And I guess I'll also be streaming on Tuesdays and or Thursdays sometime in the future. Spend it on EJ, but he's not on, so... Alright, well, thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate it. You're the scene. Can I tell you, Fresh, when it becomes active? I think I fixed it. No, I didn't fix it. How about by doing that? No. Oh! Wrong button. And the game just crashed again. I think there's something going on between OBS and Satisfactory. I think that's what's happening. Is there something weird going on between these two? Because the error I'm getting seems to be related to... I don't even know. They're having an affair, apparently. Satisfactory, can you please not hang in the background so I can restart you? Actually, it's not even hanging in the background. Launch the game. And it went straight back into it. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. No, it crashed immediately. Yeah, in case you're wondering what the error that I'm getting is here. That's the error. Yeah, no, Static. I have both installers on hand for both 2724. I think that was it, 2724, something like that, and 2801. I ended up going with 2801. It was fine last week. It's just been a mess this week thus far. Which, to be fair, this is my first and only stream from this week so far. But, yeah. There's some sort of hardware level conflict between the game and OBS, clearly. Oh, yeah. I need to do this. No? Is that not what the... I thought that was the command. Well, I'm in-game now, and I'm down here. And I ran out of things for that. What the hell was the... Oh, I know, it's R tracker. No rev tracker, just R tracker. There you go. So again, at some point, I'll figure out what the hell the $1,200 goal is. Of course, we have to actually hit it before it matters, but I don't know. You guys surprised me back in March. Maybe you'll surprise me again this month. But of course, don't feel like you have to contribute. Don't feel pressured into it. You don't, especially if you're in a not great financial standpoint. As always, take care of yourself first and foremost. And only if you have some money to throw around should you actually consider helping me out. Here, take those 8. Honestly, I have no clue what to do for the 1200 because there's still that one goal from back in March that I haven't actually done anything with, and I don't know what to do for it. Hell, I still haven't even done all the games that I was supposed to do for March either. Mostly because people haven't suggested things. I mean, they have, but like, what I actually want to play on stream, not as much. I'm not taking the elevator. I don't know. Everything will happen in due time. Just give me a while to figure things out, because I'm bad at this, clearly. You haven't figured that out yet. Well, you should. Yeah, they are further back. Huh. Okay. Oh well, thank you everyone again for the help, though. And again, if you can't afford to help, that's fine. What games would I want to stream? That's the thing, I don't know. I'm in one of those moods where just like... I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. Even in my free time, when I have time, it's like, what the hell do I do with my free time? I don't know. Back to the OG and play some TTT. Oh, God. I don't know about that one. That was so long ago now. Yes, static. I definitely recognize that word, and it's definitely part of my regular vocabulary. Yeah, no, definitely know what that means. I know, I probably should, but honestly, don't. Yep. Nope. Nope. Just don't. I mean, I can very much assume, but I'm still... What does that mean again? Ah. I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't quite say that applies to me. Not entirely wrong, but I wouldn't say that's quite right either. How do I want to do this? See, if I could just have one belt that takes all 1800 and just sends it, that'd be great. Because realistically speaking, there's no exact amount that each of these belts is carrying. Each belt is roughly... well, what, 600? Roughly? Yeah, okay, static. I mean, like I said, not wrong, but also not entirely right. So I can definitely get a sense of those last two. Okay, first off, how much am I actually producing here? So these are all using 25, right? So that's 10, 250, 500, and then 750. Yeah, static. So I think if I routed you off that away, and I routed you off that away, let's say, and then I could take you and just put you in a basic ass splitter. Right? And just straight in, one goes off this way, and the other goes off this way. I'm gonna change these up slightly. That right? No. There we go. So again, in theory, these all should be about 600. So it should be the same thing, where I just put you straight into a splitter. Gonna leave a slight gap there. 5 in. And then put one of you, say, right there. Weird, it was like letting me lift it off, yeah, ever so slightly. That incorrectly, grab a Mark V belt. Really, I don't need Mark V for these. These should be about 300. So I think what I'll do is I'll send these short runs in to up here, and then any overflow from them can merge into the other row, you know? So like that, instead of going there, go like that. Hot Wheels Unleashed is on sale for 60% off. Not bad. Good game. I played it last year. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good price for it. Like any excess, then comes off like that and merges in. Because this will be 100, 150. So that should be 150 with 600. 750 is well within 780. $35 and you get like 10 extra cars. Yeah, I don't own any of the DLC, but the base game itself, I do. Versus 20 for the base game. Of course, I also got my copy for free thanks to a certain Sprunk Pant, so there's also that. Can I nab you? There we go. I totally didn't need to do it that way, but I did. Thank you. And I'll spit you out that way. Right, I have to do this. That's what I was dilly-dallying about for. Trying to remember what the hell I was doing. I was doing this! Oh yeah. Here's some enticement for you guys. Regarding this. The subathon. I don't know how much people will necessarily be interested in this, but I was considering making one of the goals. It wouldn't be super cheap, admittedly, but I was considering making one of the goals and ask me almost anything. Again, I don't know how much people would be interested in that sort of thing, but just saying. Okay. Thank you very much, Alex. Again. You're very kind. Too kind, almost. Hey, Flaking got a sub in that. Yo, did the bot update the tracker correctly this time? Yes. Apologies that the drop-down doesn't work. I don't know. Things are weird. But yes, 1250 was added. That is correct. So, that means that I did in fact fix the bot. Apologies again for last week and getting confused in regards to thinking that we had hit the goal when we actually hadn't. That was on me, but it's sorted now. And now it's distributing those perfectly, as you would hope. So I determined that's what the hell? That is a very specific number, Dingle. But thank you very much. What is the tracker up to now? $710. What are you guys doing? Do I have to do math? Just to be sure. Here, I'm doing math on stream. Use the numpad. I'm assuming a value of $2.50 for each sub. Yes. It's correct! Bot is completely... Yes, meth. Definitely meth. Thank you very much, Dingleberg. Are you guys trying to outdo each other now on the gift subs? Because, I mean, you could, but you don't have to. 10 times 25 is 250. So, it's not letting me modify it. Like it did over here. Cool. 25, and the rest goes down. Cannot afford any more gifting. Like I said, if you can't afford shit, that's fine. Don't try and help out. And I was mostly joking about the outdoing each other anyway, but as I've said many times, I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you very much for all the gift subs and the bits and the tips and all the things. And this is part of why I don't know what I want to do, because you guys are distracting me with money and gift subs to the channel, and yeah. The tips, yes, the tips. Just the tips. No, not just the tips. How do I do this? Also, we're coming up on the final break of the stream in about 2 and a bit minutes, so hopefully I don't miss it this time. Oh, cool. Now it lets me do it. 250, and you are 25. And everything should just be sorted from there. Don't you love it when automation just works? I do. You are 163.33. There. And it's sorted. Oh, hi, Max. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Working on cars as usual. Well, yeah, of course, because what else would you do? You get a diagonal because I could try doing this just to make it work. Oh, was that not aligned? That was not aligned. It's progress you made in this game. I've got all of everything unlocked, basically. 17 seconds, yeah. Snooze. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. Snoozing the ads. Ad break and my break, thus, will start in about 5 minutes. Because I got distracted and missed it again. But yeah, no, I've unlocked all of the base recipes, I've unlocked all of the alternate recipes. Literally, at this point, it's just a matter of me doing what I want to. So long as I have the resources, obviously. Uh, there we go. I'll wait to build that. Oh yeah, and these should just also kind of work. Yeah, that one's fine. That one knows how much it's sending to the side. Then because these are just mergers, there's not much I can do with that because the auto splitter is just an automatic splitter. Like, it's an auto splitter, it's not a merger. Could have snagged either belt there. $50. Not flowing out the top, I can't help but notice. Oh, there we go. 250. Hello? Is it not letting it flow because I have no... Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't really care if you've got an extra 30 that you want to deal with. Just 250. And of course, the entire reason why I use the auto splitters is because they should load balance between all of them without me having to do the other stuff. Hey, Kiosk. So yeah, that should be all of this floor done. Then there's still more floor to go. So I'm just going to set you to be 750 so there's no expectations of 30 extra going anywhere. Yeah. Alright. That is all of that done. Like I said, still have down here to do. One step at a time, though. Just looks like a backlog. Well, it's meant to be at this point. Nothing's plugged in. But, so I don't miss anything, first and foremost, I'm going to make a save here. Sure. Gonna make a save here. And then I'm going to disable the capture for it, just in case that does something. No, it already crashed. Okay, I've got to figure out. I don't know if that's Vulkan related or something related to OBS. Obviously, OBS is having issues, but I'll get that rebooted on my break. Give it a few minutes, though. Flykin, you and the other 23 people I think that got gifted a sub can enjoy that sub. Guess what? You're not going to see ads! In fact, nobody that's chatted in chat recently, except for Static, apparently? Do you seriously still not have a sub, somehow? That's impressive. Yeah, most people won't have ads, but I'm running some ads while I'm away. I'm just going to take a short break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And, yeah, the ads are about to play. You had a sub. Fair enough. I'll be right back. Enjoy the non-existent ads for most of you. Alright, looks like the ads are done running. I am back. I'm just updating things in Discord. And I'm doing it poorly, of course, because why would I ever do things well? Let's see. Is that good? Did I make this so I can do it this way? I don't know if I did. Let's see, do I have to tab over to the laptop to fix things, or... Yes, I do. Okay, well, just give me a second. The game needs to... Anyway. Yeah, Shaw, I don't know who gifted you that sub, honestly, because I didn't really read through the list of who got it subbed, and multiple people have gifted subs. But either way, enjoy your 1-month subscription. People have been a little bit silly tonight. Let's see. Here. Editing 2. It was Alex. Gotcha. Okay. That should be good, though. So I'm just gonna go ahead and push that update to Discord. Result 200. And sure enough, it has updated successfully. Good. I just wanted to update the schedule in Discord to reflect the fact that I will in fact be streaming tomorrow. Okay. Wrong scene, that scene. Please don't crash the game again. It crashed again. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I really don't. It's really annoying, whatever it is. Can I reload the game now? Stop crashing the game. Dingle. I'm not trying to. Oh boy, my speakers are quite loud at the moment. Let me fix that. The song I played on my break was rather quiet, so I turned it up so I could actually hear it. Before anybody asks. The ASKS. Asks. It was Marnie's theme. Yes, asked. That's definitely what I said. It could be my mods, Alex, but the fact that the thing that makes me think it's not the mods is that the mods haven't changed. But every time I seemingly switch scenes in OBS for my breaks, that's when it crashes. So I think it has to do with an interaction with OBS, especially given that error message that I keep getting, that I posted in chat earlier. It could be related to a mod, but I'm not sure that it is directly a mod's fault. It could be a setting in OBS, but I don't know what setting it would be, which is part of the problem. It's something I'll just have to investigate in my free time. So maybe tomorrow night, for instance. Oops. You are intaking 163.33 items, and you are using 13.33 items, which means 150 going that way. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. Oh. There we go. Now it knows what it's doing. And so you are definitely the one that was split. So I'm just gonna bring you up. Let's say to here. That is totally not straight. $13.33, and you are receiving 138.33. Slight delay there. I don't know what that was about. Right in there. Bring you out over to... Oh. Bring you over like that. Or maybe I don't. Because what I can instead do is just bring this over like this. Yeah. Merge that in. And then the other side will go out over to here. And you get to come out over here like that, into there. And then you likewise can come up here. Yep, that's definitely what I wanted to do. There we go. So now those are merged. And what I can do is I can then bring this forward like this. We'll do that. Get you placed there, bring you over to here. Sure that this is parallel. Leave it 2 off. Rotate you there, bring you forward as well, and then bring it in. You are taking 250, and you are taking 750. Close enough. Yeah, I set that one. Are you gonna let me untick this? You are. Whoops. That was E, not F. There we go. Humanoid NPCs. Well, it's still in early access. We don't know exactly what they're going to add for the full release, so you never know. And I could honestly just... that. Yeah, I didn't think you would actually let me do that ahead of time. There we go. There's also some rendering oddness I'm noticing, but I think that's due to using Vulkan, which is currently forced via command line. because DirectX was crashing otherwise. Hasn't it been in early access for a better part of a year now? Try multiple years. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Satisfactory initially came out before the pandemic started. Don't quote me on that. But it's been out for a while. But they are making their way towards 1.0 to the point where don't quote me on this either. But the way that things have been going, it sounds like the next update could be 1.0, just with how long that update 6 has been in experimental. But again, I don't work for Coffee Stain. I don't claim to be part of them or anything, so take what I say with a grain of salt, because I'm just vaguely remembering things that I've seen online and not necessarily accurately saying what the situation is. Basically, I could be providing false information right now, which I hope I'm not, but I could be. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't used this mod in forever, but it's very handy when I actually have a need for it, like right now. Turning 4 inputs into 3. Which it's quite useful for. Honk. Okay, well, the rest of them... Unless I massively screwed up, that should be all of the compacted coal that I'll need for this. There we go. Realistically, I could probably do these rows with just 2 of these, but I'd rather they didn't reach too far. I've already run that. Just run this over here. And, go. One more row to do on this floor, and then I get to go down to the lower floor. Barely missed it. Yeah, I connected all of them up. Yep. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what did I hit? I hit the pole. Then we get to see item zoom around. If I plug it in. Which I probably should, just so I start getting some sort of backlog built up. While I do the rest of the work on this place. Oh right, there's only 6 here. Technically an if. To be fair, I'm only going to be playing for like, well, another 30, 35 minutes. So it's not as though I'm going to finish building this factory tonight or anything. And if the game decides it wants to crash and not boot up again, then, there could be some issues relating to... There you go, Static. Is there no game sound? Well, good thing it doesn't really matter if there's not. But there's not. Thank you, Predominant, for pointing that out. Thank you, Alex, again, for yet another gifted sub. Static, I hope you enjoy it. Now, you don't get a choice, in theory, over whether or not you watch ads. In reality, you might still get ads because Twitch. But in theory, you shouldn't, as I don't have it set so that subs see ads. By the way, enjoy your subscription. I love it when my air conditioner turns off just to turn back on immediately. Love it when it does that. Yeah, I know, right, Predominant? To be fair, doing this whole streaming thing without an air conditioner wouldn't happen. I may live in the Northeast, that doesn't mean that I live in an area where it's cold all year round. That's so, Static. Well, I didn't teach the thing how to pronounce your name, obviously, because it's just built into Stream Elements. So, yay, Stream Elements managed to get it right. Alaska summers get 90-degree weather, too. Fair. My point still stands, though. It would not be bearable up here. Hell, it's bad enough when there's no air conditioning during the summer. Running a gaming PC, especially one now that is drawing many watts of power and outputting it as heat. Yeah, no, that's bad. Sure. Yeah, I'm still on update 5. The main reason why is that modded by itself obviously is just a little bit kind of, you never know how the updates are gonna go, but yeah, power suits usually doesn't get updated very quickly, so I want to stay on update 5 as long as I reasonably can. Can I have that back, please? Thank you, that's my power source. Like, no kidding, it literally is my power source. Like, if you look here, 100, yeah, 100 power shards times 5 generating power for me. Yeah, a lot of the mods that I use have been updated, or, you know, there's been a replacement made, which is still going to suck because it's not going to necessarily maintain the things. Like, if this mod hasn't been updated, then that nullifies the existence of this, and I'm going to have to figure out another way to turn 4 inputs into 3 outputs. But at least with the case of power suits always takes a while to get updated just because it's such a complex mod. And so that one especially, there's no guarantee that it's going to have actually been updated. Power switch. Everything is flowing. Six to 3, back to 5. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly haven't used this mod much because another one I have is the auto splitter, which literally I set target input rate here to be 750 and then right to here 250, and literally every I didn't do it this way, but every other splitter figures itself out in the network all the way down to the ones at the end, right? Like, they just automatically figure themselves out. Usually. Sometimes they're a bit buggy, partly because I'm on update 5 still. Ignore this one, this just... yeah. I should actually set this to 300 so that it's not being dumb like it is. Because it should be about 300. So the auto splitter is good for splitting like 1 into 2 or 3, but this is the modular load balancer mod, so you can literally, like, it's got filters built in, it's got an overflow, it's programmable, which I think is just, you know, you can multi-select what you want. I don't know that you can select items. And it's got basically everything as input and output only, well, output only and an input, and then a block module just for connecting empty bits where there's spaces. Auto splitters is great for where you just want splitters to not be, well, one goes here and one goes there, and one goes here and one goes there. But this is definitely good for doing multiple inputs into multiple outputs. Versus I'm just using a dumb splitter here because it doesn't need to be smart. Oh, right. I'm expecting roughly 300 out of this, so please treat it as such. So that I actually get resources flowing to this side. It should load balance them, but unfortunately it doesn't always work that nicely. But yeah, no, this is why I like playing modded, because it's just so much better. Yeah, that's true static. But 4 into 3 you can't very easily replicate. There are ways to do it. But when you're dealing with 480 in and then 480 in times 4, and then 600-ish out times 3. Yeah, that's, not so much. Also, the fact that these are so spread out isn't that big of a deal, because, again, this is only supposed to be 250 per minute, so this realistically could be a Mark III belt, and it would look much better in that sense. Hopefully I didn't just screw anything up. I might have, but it's fine. You've still got plenty. You've got nothing, though. What happened to you? Why? Oh. Coming. What I still might do is add a second train for each of these. In fact, I think I'm going to. You. Beacons, I need another 20. Also, you can see I have a mod to speed up crafting that stuff, because that just gets annoying otherwise. Edit timetable. I want you to go between 23 and 26. 23 and 26. Save. Now, I don't want to set this one to go until that one's pulling into that station. Also, the line over there is a tad jank, because you can see how the terrain is there. It's not ideal. Just slip in through there, and then snake up there, and watch this. Yep. Around a corner, over to the side, and into the station. And go. This is 25, and I believe 24 is the station up there? 24, yes. Yeah, go 24 and then 25. I'm just gonna let this one sit here for a moment, because again, I want it to, where is the... That you? That might be the one. I don't think it got up there yet. You go off that way, then you might be it. Because I think yeah, you're named. Okay. That's the train I'm waiting on. And then this is the other train of these two. And when things get close, you really can't hover over other things. They're just gonna drive past each other. Also, autosave. I'm not gonna get too much more done beyond the compacted coal. I can sort out where it's gonna go, but that's about it. That's Desert Motors. You can see one of the trains coming back, and then that over there is one of the nitrogen trains. Not that one. You. Yep, that one's coming into the station. Meanwhile, that one's actually at that station. The other one of these two. That's Desert Motors. That's the train that I'm waiting on still. Bullet trains and hypertubes for bonus speed. Oh, God. That'd be interesting. Yep, that's quick wire. You're still going. Yep, that train is now undocked and is about to depart the station. Should really just watch it. Such a janky course there. Is there a one wide section there? I guess there is. I don't know why there would be. There's a one wide section up here, but I remember that one. I thought that was too wide through there. Maybe it was forced to be one wide because of all the scenery in the area that I can't destroy. And this one should hook a right any second now. There it goes. Yeah, I do have a handful of one wide sections. I've tried to make the main line too wide as much as possible, but in some cases it's just not reasonably doable. Or like in the case of the valley near my main base, I've mostly tried to keep that so that it's, you know, one lane, so that the train line doesn't necessarily get screwed up by update 6. Alright, I'm going to turn on self-driving on this one and let it go. Yeah, Shaw, you can post a link. Anybody can post a link in chat, and so long as they don't abuse that, they can continue to do so. Oh yeah, elevators. You know, elevators in Satisfactory. Not ever going to be a thing, but mods. Fix Pure Martinez. Look. I cannot see chat at the moment because I'm trying to get a good look at this. Of course, heavy modular frames. Of course. It's kinda low res, but it's good enough. $3,600 ironing, it's a minute? Hopefully I didn't just say something offensive. No idea how to properly balance it out. Auto sorter or load balancer could do this, yeah. The one nice thing about the auto sorter is that, assuming it works right, you can actually tell. Obviously, with 3600, you'd need a number of these, but you can tell not only the input rate, but the output rate to each side. So, again, you'd need multiple, but you can use this to set what you want out of stuff. The load balancers, I just don't think you can actually say how much you want of something. Right? Like, I can't... Well, that one's never gonna let me do it. But, like, I can't actually say how much I want of something. Even if I go up to the programmable module. I can set multiple, but I can't set what. So this works if you just want to combine multiple inputs into a specific amount of outputs, or, you know, even split one into more than, like, 3. Versus this is good for splitting one into few, and again, these can chain together so that you can see I set the target input rate here and the output rate over there. And then I set the target rate to the left, left on this one. And 163.33. So I set that, and I set that, and I set that, and literally everything else just sorts itself out. So it's, again, assuming that you're using exclusively vanilla belts, because anything above that gets a bit iffy. You will need to do a lot of splitters or load balancers or whatever, but it's definitely doable. I got your hydrate eventually, Dingle. I want to get that explanation done first. Yeah, everything is backed up now. Also, this was a horrible spot to put this. Alright. Now I'm thinking what I want to do with these is something like this. And yeah, you're going to be producing just as much as we were saying. I don't have much of that. So 163, that's Mark III territory. Got it eventually. Regret deciding to make that many heavy modular frames. Well, isn't that just always the bane of every Satisfactory player's existence, is heavy modular frames? These should all be Mark III's. Oh, that's correct. It's inputting. I don't know why I'm rotating it out of time. There. Well, that connection got destroyed anyway, so that's fine. That has more refined placement than this does. Oddly annoying. Oh yeah, no, building a factory of that size, if you can make it work, like, dude, that's gonna be quite a thing. Damn it. Okay, fine. Out over to here, and then down to there. And that'll clear anything that I might want here. Okay, I think the way I want to do this then is... we'll go painted beam. Four meters, maybe? Okay, I got it right. This is going to be its own thing, mind you. Yeah, right here. Right there. And then use that. Mount there, and then I think I can go like that. Yep. Okay, so I'm on the center line there. That's quite a ways over, but whatever. I'm not gonna want Mark III the entire way. Oh, really? Hey. Big boy turbofuel array. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, once you get to tier 6, the game ramps up extremely quickly. And it definitely does cause a lot of issues for people. Completely understandable. Okay, so that's 250 coming in. So this should then be Mark V's all the way. Also, this should not be like this, realistically. I'm just going to remove that, because that was a temporary thing. Just pretend that this is attached to the, these are attached to the roof, right? Just pretend. Makes it much easier for me if you just pretend, because then I don't have to think about it either, because I don't honestly care. So I'm going to make these this color. Where's that X key? There we go. I'll do Mark III. Well, how about I do this? Yeah, that'll work. Another autosave. Oh, right. That's not what I wanted. Not that high up. It's 3 belts high, that's only 2 stacked bits. Now, if I do a merger like that, and then do that, can I fit a... no. slightly offset. Oop. I like that. That's not right. Because I forgot the offset. Ain't you? That seemed to align, so that's good. Okay. You know what I could just do instead, even if it might not look right? That. Yeah, no, it looks fine. Why is there no compacted coal coming out? Oh, because I never hooked it up. Can I, like, that? Oh, I totally can. Thank you for letting me put items into the inventories like that. Unlike some games, Minecraft. Very handy to be able to put stuff in the output slot sometimes. Oh, right. I want to do this. So that would be 160, 160 is 320, so that's definitely a Mark IV. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to bring this forward. Great. And then I'm going to bring this up. And then I can do this. Three. Oh. Lovely. Gonna work now? No? Okay, well I can just do it out here, that's fine. All the way out there, why not? Give me autosave. Oops. So that's another 350 or 250. You're up to 500 by now, so you're just like that. Also, this should be Mark V, but I'm being silly and forgetting to do that. I'm redoing this real quick. merger. Well, realistically, I don't actually want that there. I'm going to rerun this now because I want to make sure that it works. So I've got that there, and that there, and then that there. So that should be 750 on 2 of them, and then the remainder on that, which should total up to 1,813. Yes, 1,813. 1833. And I can figure out what to do with that next time. I'm just gonna leave my train parked over there, because it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm gonna get to the end screen here quickly. That's another handy thing I modded. I can just teleport around the world whenever and wherever I want. Wherever I have a teleporter set up, at least. End of day 36, apparently. Based off of that. Had a lot of crashes tonight, but oh well. Exit to desktop, this time without crashing! Apparently it still crashed. Yeah. Same error as it's been all night. I'll have to look into that during the week. But for now, at least, that's gonna be it for tonight. Unfortunately, I can't run the schedule command because I don't actually have the schedule in the Twitch schedule, the next scheduled stream. But the next stream will be starting sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I will be playing FTL. And, yeah, hopefully I can get a run together that actually goes all the way to the end. If I don't get one started, like, immediately, then, forget about it. It ain't gonna happen. But, yeah. No, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you again to everybody that helped out tonight. Thanks to you guys that we went from just under 600 to now over 700 towards the current goal. Good night to you as well, Shaw. Good night to everybody who's, you know, in a time zone that is actually going to sleep. Good time zone to everybody else. Good time zone to everybody, honestly. It's just easier that way. That is a, yep, black and white emote. But yeah. Gotta figure out that $1,200 goal, because next thing I know, we're gonna be up there, because you guys are nuts. Or not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't expect anything, but we'll see what happens. I still got about a minute and a half to kill because I'm just gonna let the ad manager do its thing, and it's set to run ads in about a minute and a half. So, yeah, like I said, next stream will be tomorrow. Probably starting around 2 p.m. Eastern if I had to guess. I don't think I'm gonna be starting close to 1. Even 1:30 is a stretch. I think it's gonna be 2 o'clock. And, yes, sad manager. It really is sad because it's not good. It could be so much better, but Twitch wants you to run ads according to their schedule, not according to your own, which is why I should just do it through the bot, because it's better that way. But again, I only get 30% or something ad revenue. 35%? 30? I don't remember what it is. You get higher ad revenue, 55%, if you use the ad manager. But it's very restrictive and annoying as a result. Oh well, it's not like ad revenue is really that much. The general scheme of things. Grand scheme of things, rather. Look, it's midnight, alright? Anyway, less than 30 seconds to go. Stream tomorrow. Ads on the way out, as I usually do. Thank you again, everybody, so much for the support. And, yeah. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.